Alright. Back in Someone's Human. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to do the thing and make some progress today, I hope. But we have to decide how we're going to do that. We do now have, after yesterday's stream, a full set of Tier 5. We need to start upgrading that, meaning we need to start getting levels. So I think the best way to do that is to make progress via the story or side quests. We have one right down here at the harbor that we already have tracked from yesterday. We're just going to jump into that. There is another boss that we need to take down, the Forsaken Giant, which I guess is much weaker this season. Tashi! So after I get one or two quests done, I'm going to go attempt that Forsaken Giant. We'll see what kind of goodies it drops. Might run a bunch of dungeons today. We'll see. Just want to try to get 45 and see what perks we get out of that. We should be able to get 50 today with relative ease. Although our bike's going to take a lot of damage if we keep doing that, which will slow our progress. The stuff around here is really low level. That's what we should do. Just do the missions by difficulty. Do I have any more of those sun things left? I don't. We're gonna need to turn on our lantern. A golden diggy boy? I have no idea what that is. Is that a new variation? Or is it just a blue diggy boy, the prismatic one? Because the prismatic one has been in the game for a while. But congratulations all the same. If there's a new cold variation, then I don't know about it. And what does it do? Well, you wrote a C. You didn't put a G there. That's not my fault. But yeah, Golden Diggy Boy's been in for a while. The golden one is really good. That's the one I'm using currently. Because it gives you an extra chance to get, it gives you extra chances to get gold and silver. Plus, it gives you aluminum and tungsten. The blue one gives you a chance for acid, but fat fingers. I do it all the time. I get it, trust me. Yeah, that's let's see, we're gonna track this one next. Yeah, the gold one, the gold one's the one I'm using right now. I'm fine on acid. What I'm really hurting for is that, is the stardust. So, did you manage to get your stardust perk yet? I still haven't. Oh, speaking of, I should do my oil stuff real quick because this is the first time I'm logging in today. No, you didn't get the Stardust perk either. Yeah, figures. Hang on. Where are we going here? I've been doing a lot of editing today. Trying to make progress with that. Did a ton of recording for Nightingale. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying the way they have it set up now. The way Nightingale was when it first came out was pretty bad, but the changes they've made have been fantastic. Great quality of life adjustments. No one had one? Did they take that away? Is that what I'm to understand? Or nobody you know has one?
Is someone there? Someone coming. Is someone there?
Like you gave them a solid uppercut after all. That's how you show them not to underestimate us. Take care, Mayfly.
Okay, next. We've got one for 25. Six kilometers away. No, let's go to this teleporter and we'll fast travel. No one had that one? Oh my god. Yeah, I was kind of starting to worry that that might have been something that got taken out of the game. Which makes no sense. How the heck are we supposed to get Stardust this season? They want you to make twice as much Stardust as ever before. And they took away the one way to get it that was actually reliable. And the other way that I used to get Stardust was from doing those little events, those little mini crisis events that would show up and like had, you know, you would see like the pink orbs and you would go to those and have to get a minigun and shoot all the spiders. And they took those events away as well. I don't know why they would take such an event out of the game. Kind of liked them. I had a billion of those tentacle things by the end of it, but yeah. Helped me out with Stardust. What, did he just give you some? Or did he teach you a method for getting more? Because I want to know a method. Oh, this task is at the Forsaken Giant. Entrance to the Haze. No, that's different. This isn't... What is this? Recommended level 60. Oh, I can't do that one. I can do the thing at the haze, but I can't... That must be the new Leah Labs. This entrance to the haze. He made it for me with ore and fuel. So they didn't take it out of the game. He had it. Then we can get it as well. You didn't happen to ask him what level he got it at, did you? Because I need to start re-rolling mine, too. The problem is I can't even remember what the name of it is. No, I didn't take it. I didn't. Ah, lame. Alright, that's fine. It's fine.
Wow, gorgeous! You cannot see that kind of scenery from Bear's Den. These will definitely make a splash in the Union. Hey, maybe it'll even spur a tourist boom up here. How's it going? We've got enough photos of Vina Fjord. Why don't you head back? Of course, if you want to get all the scenic photos in Vina Fjord in one go, then I can't complain. In short, it's your choice.
Tasks. .8. All right. Let's head back up the mountain. I can still ask him. It's up to you. I wouldn't want you to harass somebody if I mean, they seem like a nice enough person if they were willing to come help you out. So if you wanted to ask him, I would definitely appreciate the information. It's stuff obviously I can look up. I just don't like looking up stuff while I'm in the middle of streaming, that's all. I was just kind of hoping you had the information on hand. That's why I asked. Looks like we have a task we can actually pick up from town. Let's grab that real quick.
I can't believe the vultures have transformed an entire volcano. A couple years ago, they could hardly build a fort. Igna is a serious threat. Exactly. I'd do anything to ensure the North never falls into his hands. Especially after what he did to Roland and his team. I'll never forgive him. My bad. Let's get back on track. I need your help with something. Igna is a master manipulator, but he can't corrupt every single vulture with his crazy ideas. He needs a special cadre of fanatics to maintain control over the rest. If we can take them out, it could help cripple the movement in one fell swoop. And we're in luck. That cadre is gathered together right now at the lower level of Firethroat Fortress. So, How about showing them the limits of their ideology? That's the spirit. You're truly one of us now. Let's call it Operation Wildfire. That...
Oh, you and your operation names. Just no. Please stop. Oh, there's a whole town I haven't done here. Have to drink some iced tea. Actually, I seem to be fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's head up here and clear this out. This will give us a good bit of resource. Ooh, there's a thing here. Let's see. Ice blocks. Let's finish the ice block off first. 7. Whoops. That's right. We gotta switch to... Does the ice block not work anymore? They used to. Come on. Or did I not throw it close enough? They used to work. They don't work anymore. Okay, they're useless. Drop those on the floor. Get rid of those. Noted. Oh, noes! That was a little bit too powerful. Whoops. There we go. I think we have to enter from down here, right? Yeah, we have to enter from down here and go up through. Alright, so let's turn around. I think I partially did this place, but I never finished it off. Yeah, Rift Anchor. So we'll stay focused on the mission and the Rift Anchor.
Come on, guys, we've got a job to do.
Why aren't you working? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. This glitch is dumb. Please stop. Now I don't even know where I'm at.
fanatic soon, but until Igna is eliminated, our fight will continue. When that day comes, let's celebrate with a drink at the summit of Firethrow Mountain. Someday, we'll toast to his downfall.
Okay, where was this other one? Right here. Oh, that's players. I shot at them. Oh, just seen people come running towards me. Started shooting. And we're getting platinum crystal from this, so this is great. And this area doesn't seem to lag as bad as some of the other places, so we'll take everything we can get from here. There's a ton of dumpsters, too, which is great. Oh, we got a formula for a chair. Look at that. Like it.
Hey.
Hey, look, we found a pile of trash. Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
gotta pay up. We have a deal. But I just happened to find her private diary and saw... Okay, I told you what I know. Are you happy now? Have fun at the manifestation.
Have fun at the manifestation. Me. I'm gonna kill you one day. Alright, so where is this? Before we get too far away. Oh, it's right over here. Perfect. Let's go grab the last part to complete this area. That should give us a nice chunk of experience. Ooh, there's a box up here. Hold on. Box. Give me the box. Oh, it's just food. Oh yeah, we're taking a lot less damage now that we're all tier 5'd out. Like, that's way better. Perfect. 10k XP. Oh, 45. Hold on. Let's see what we get for mimetic specialization. Come on, give me something good. Fish building. Stardust mining platform, who cares? Ultra grenades, don't care. Fishing. A new type of bait. You can craft pheromones from a certain supply bench. Used to increase your chances of catching specific kinds of fish. I don't care. Increased structures, I guess. Those are all terrible choices. Bam, reset. Confirm. To heck with that. Stardust, regulator, fishing, red plasma rounds. That's the first time I've ever gotten those. Immediately recover 70% of HP. And gain a shield equivalent to 30% maximum HP, 30 seconds. Cooldown can be used up to 15 times. I don't know, the regulator, I guess. Lame. It's still lame. Ugh. Terrible. Alright, now we need to head up top. So let's work our way up there. Ow. Looks like we might actually be able to just go around. Let's go around this way then. We don't need to go through the maze. As soon as things reset again, we'll be able to hopefully get... What's this? Okay, we already know that one. That's kind of what I figured. Once things reset again, hopefully we'll be able to get more of those and re-roll some of our perks. Heck with it. Let's have some pancakes. That'll top up our stats. What do we do here?
Get out, you worthless fool! Your desires are unworthy of this place.
Well, there's no shortage of vultures inside. I've got an idea. Why don't you disguise yourself as a vulture and join the ceremony? You could walk right in. With your skills, you might even be able to get the deviation without firing your gun.
It's too bad we can't keep the outfit.
Idiot! Your last answer was far from sufficient, but I'll give you one more chance. Tell me, what kind of world do you desire?
Oh, that's too easy. It's one where I always have a full belly and win every fight.
Pheh, you really are dumb. Our one true leader is ill-served by someone with such simple desires. Now go! Get out of my sight! Next! So, another newcomer. But I can tell you've already been tempered by battle. Come, I will let you state your desires before the invincible sun, through which our exalted leader Igna shall view your true heart. My first question is, as a vulture, what skills do you hope to gain?
Power to conquer everything, wisdom to sway people's hearts, power to conquer everything.
Good! A strong choice! We need fierce fighters to help Igna conquer this fallen world. My second question is, what position do you aspire to? Conceited fool! Igna will never be overtaken by the likes of... Leave here now!
No!
Get such key information. You need to...
Ah! Fire! Fire bad!
You can still get the deviation if you beat all these vultures.
What am I stuck on? Invisible walls! Run away! Everybody run away! Run! Run! No, I can't get out! And the enemies are walking through walls. Fantastic. This game's cheating. Don't mind me. I said don't mind. They put you in a room full of missile launchers and you can't get out. Look how many enemies there are. Come on, use the healing. Use the healing. Or just die again, that's fine. There's a missile launcher guy right next to me. We gotta wait. We gotta wait a long time to get back up. You know what would be convenient is if a random player walked up here and just killed everybody for me. But I'm pretty sure I'm in an instance right now, so that's not gonna happen. Trying to keep the pillars between me and this boss. She does that crazy laser beam thing.
Now that we've cleared them out, let's get the deviation and get out of here.
Jeez. Are you serious? Get off. Give me that. Victory. Well, I get I guess we can head up the ramp and get this other town cleared out. I've got the bug right now that keeps you with infinite cold support. So I have like extra cold resist because the game is broke right now. Which is actually working in my favor. I can't even figure out how to get rid of it to fix it. And I'm not complaining. Because right now I need that extra cold or heat resist. And we'll try to get a bunch of platinum crystal well right here. Ooh, medical supply. Nice. Very nice. Let's I think this is the one with the giant elevator, correct? Yeah, let's do that. Now we wait. Almost out of copper ammo, but we've got better ammo already in our pocket. I'm just trying to get this used up. Going up. My fish looks super happy to be frozen, man. Longest elevator in gaming history.
Get rid of the gunpowder.
What? Even hit me? Okay. Defeat normal enemies. Mysterious crate. Weapon and gear crates. Alright. I could try to jump across there, but that might get me killed. Let's go this way. Oh, lava. Another ladder. Hello? There. What was going on there? Wouldn't let me up. Guess this goes up. What the heck is up here? Oh, that camera is great right there. There's a pool of lava. We could probably just walk along this edge and get across. Ever play that game, Shoots and Ladders, as a kid? What's all this? Mysterious crate in the lava? Mysterious crate in the lava. Which lava? You're not... That doesn't tell me anything. The mysterious crate isn't here. Hello, Jeremy. It's good to see you, buddy. You need an elevator. It's in the middle of the map. Under one of those red domes. So right there. We need to go down there. Okay. Well, let's see what's over here. Bam. Oh, weapon crate. Nice. I'll take that. Hey, we got a Xeno. Perfect. Take it. Use butterfly to guide? Can you? I think there's a button for that, but I don't remember what the button is. Also, I don't like doing that. I like finding stuff on my own. It gives me a sense of satisfaction whenever I'm able to complete those tasks on my own. We need to walk across here, I think. Oh, there's a ladder. There's lava, too. What? Oh, that's bull! The game cheated me. The game cheated me! That's bull. I wasn't in that lava. Oh, game. Come on. Wait, where the heck am I? You know what? I'm not even going to bother trying to get my stuff back. Let's just go get our... Please tell me I don't have to take that long elevator again. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could probably look at it as stubbornness as far as trying to find things on my own, but at the same time, that's just what I have fun with, so I try not to look anything up. What? I went through the ladder. Come on, game. Please. Please. Just work with me here. I'm going through the ladder. This game is giving me a hard time today. Grab the ladder, please. Why is the ladder a non-object all of a sudden? Oh my god. It's dead, Jim. Alright. We're gonna relog. That's probably why I burnt to death, because it's glitched. Yes, it 100% ghosted me. Finally. I could probably jump from here and get to that dome, actually. I need to use my lantern to cool myself off. And then I need to drink my tea. Uh-oh, am I out of tea? I guess I'm out of tea. Will you stop what you're doing? God. Whatever. I shouldn't have drank that alcohol. I think that's killing me. I think that alcohol I just drank is gonna kill me. It's definitely gonna kill me. What is hitting me now? From where? Oh, this place looks pleasant. There's still somebody way up there shooting at me. I'm not. That's ice coming off of my my fish. There's like a frost effect to it. And the red light is from my camera deviation. Oh, wrong gun. Why is my temperature going out of control? I gotta fix this. My temperature was nice over here. I need to... Not that. This. Limit. What is this? Cold resist, heat resist. That's not enough either. Oh well, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for sure. I thought I had more tea. I don't have more tea. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Let's see how far we can get before we do. Maybe I can find the crate and just not have to worry about it. Ignore me while I go get the crate.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Ah! Ow. Reload, please. Come on, get the mysterious crate before we die. Come on, get it. Yes! Okay, good. Bleh! I died. We would have been fine if I hadn't run out of tea. Alright, let's go make some real quick before we go back and finish that place off. Ugh. I really thought we had more. But at least we don't have to go down there no more. We just need to go get one more crate and that place will be completed. There's this, that, acid. Good. Give me all those. Let's see. Not that. Give me ice. And let's put some more ice in there. Do we really? We need more. How oh, we need more water. How much power supply do we have? 0, 0. Come on. 0, 18. Okay, we have enough. We could probably get 2 more water things going. That'll get us some extra water. Now how much power do we have? Are you not losing health in that area? It's super hot. Because I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing it wrong. Like, you keep telling me, Gene, that you're dying super fast to that stuff. You die over time. You don't die like instantly. It builds up, and then once you see that little hot person icon, you have 5 minutes from that point to leave the area, or then you die. And once that 5 minutes is up, your health depletes to 0 super rapidly. And if you allow yourself to get to the point where your health is depleting that fast, you're the problem, not the game, because it warns you it's going to do that to you. I die like in 5 seconds. So here, let me see if I can make a visual for you. I'll explain this to you. So if you go, I don't think I can pull it up. Can we see my cursor? I don't think you can see my cursor when I'm tapped out of the game. Now you can see my cursor. You see how it is here? Where there's a large portion of gray, then there's a little bit of red, and there's a little bit of red and a little bit of blue. So if it goes into on that black line there, that black line is still a safe zone. If you go like just a tiny bit into the blue, it will slowly raise your cold. If you go all the way to the end of the blue with no resistances, the amount of time it takes before you get to that part where your HP just plummets to 0, like mine did at the end, it is super short. So now what you want to do is make sure that your hot and cold meters stay within acceptable ranges. And in order to do that, I can get 20 cold resist with this. So we're going to make 6 iced tea. And let me get the first one here, and I'll show you. If you look up top right now, don't worry about the number. The number means nothing. The number is useless to you. This gray bar is all that matters. This is the current temperature. This is your resistance to that temperature. So your resistance is all that matters. What you want to do for me, this will probably kill me right now, but I'll drink this tea, and you can see that my resistance to heat just disappeared. Like, you can't even see the heat on my bar anymore. Like, again, right over here, that red line is gone now that I drank this. If I teleport back out to the hot area, the red bar will show back up, but as you can see, the gray bar is still way large. Your resistances are the only thing that matters. If you focus on temperature, you're going to kill yourself repeatedly. Resistance is the only thing that matters in this map. And that's how I kept dying too, because I kept making the mistake of thinking that the temperature was what was killing me. And it's not. It's your lack of resistances to those temperatures. So I could with that tea, I could go back down there. Right now, I think my resistances are like 75 in total. I should be able to survive any temperature on the map right now with one piece of gear. I don't have to have 2 different sets of armor. I only need to have 1 set of armor, one with cold and one with heat resist. And that's because I got the best set of armor rather than going for generic pieces that just give you 10 resist each. So if you get anything above 15% resistance on each, you will be able to survive in every climate. So get one armor with heat and one armor with cold, and you'll never have to worry about it. Make up for the difference in not having that second set of armor by getting yourself a food, like I did. With the tea, gives me 20% resist. Surprise! $46. Perfect. Alright, we'll go down here and we'll probably be fine now. I suffer when I take a... What do you mean take a break? You've always been... You're on perpetual break with this game. You log in for an hour a day like always, and then you log out. It's been that way since you and I started playing together, buddy. But that's okay. I love you anyway. If that counts for anything. I made it to level 50. You told me that already. Stop trying to brag. Bragging only works whenever you tell somebody that cares. No, I'm just messing with you. That's great. Good job, buddy. I'll get there someday. Don't you worry. I'll get there, buddy. I feel like my game is lagging. It's not letting me pick stuff up. See, now we're in 75, so if we go to here and turn on our cold resist, now we're at 60, and then we eat one of these, and the red bar disappears. Bam, we're good. Those crystals are great, and they give us 10 minutes of resistance. Oh, come on, please. Please work with me. Climb back over. Thank you. So, have you tried anything with the towers yet? Is that all this is for? To get a bunch of this stuff? Okay, well... It's not a bad thing, I suppose, but it's not what I'm here for. How about it, Gene? You give me some information about them towers, because I have no idea what I'm doing with those yet. I haven't even thought about participating in them. The what? The towers? The endgame stuff? This isn't helping me. I need a weapon crate. They're shared to whoever's around. I mean, I've gone to the towers before, and I had to request access to the towers, and I couldn't interact with it in any other way. Like... How did I even get in here before? How do we get back out? I want out. Right over here. We need to find one more weapon crate. I was hoping there'd be one down here. Are you gonna let me pick up this light or what, game? Come on. Jeez. What's wrong? Stuck, guys? They're shared to whoever's around. Oh, never said anything beyond that. Okay. I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. I'm gonna have to look up some information. Gee! When are we playing again? You're absent in the mornings. I keep waiting for you to get on and message me on Steam that you actually want to play something, but you're, like, never around lately. What? I dodge rolled past you. Don't give me that mess. No, come on, that's dumb. Ah, my face. Apparently you can't dodge roll through that either. Are there really no weapon crates here? Can I climb this? Are there weapon crates up here? Maybe there's a weapon crate in that house. We'll check the house. Into the house. Ah. Not a nothing. Alright, let's go back up top. There's a couple other places we can check before we run out of resources. Go up. Today I have to work on some stuff. Tomorrow. Okay, cool. I will look forward to us being able to game tomorrow. On the bright side, your absence has given me opportunities to do some recording, but I would much rather play games with friends than to not. And besides, I need to get caught up. Last season, or not last season, but the season before that, I had ended up getting 50 before you. Now, since you're 50 before I am, you have to sit there and carry me. Get out of my elevator. Come on, I'm pushing the button. Let me get the light. Come on, game. What is happening? Oh my god. Man, the game is acting like junk today. I just want to pick stuff up. Why you give me a hard time? Weapon crate. Bam. Yes, we completed it. Ah, no. Get away. Get away. Get away from the poison. Eat some ice. And then heal up. Okay, we are done here. Now we go back to town. Which shortcut? NPC conversations. I mean, like, it definitely helps me out when they group up. Let's see. Let's hand this stuff in.
I knew that no amount of danger could stop you. I see the vultures have shown you the perils of idol worship. And you are right. We do not need that kind of thinking. What we need is greater understanding, more knowledge. That would be my own desire, anyway. I see the invincible sun is in good shape. Those vultures didn't damage it too badly. And thanks to your brave rescue, it quite likes you. Treat it well, and I'm sure it will aid you in battle.
Do you have anything else to say? That's it? Okay. Alright, well. Next task on our list. Where are we going? Back to town. Oh man, at least we're making progress today. Going AFK? Alright. I will see you later, buddy.
I've been waiting for you, Mayfly. Well, that's right. Pauline, Trent, everyone liked your work. They said the photos would be a great addition for the library in Blackfell. Trent even said he's holding a photo show in Blackfell next week. Our work is the centerpiece. He wants more people to see the beauty of Nalcott, and to let people know beyond our walls, there's a beautiful world waiting to be recovered. Approved as soon as they saw the photos. The cache itself can't be transferred here, but don't worry.
See you later, buddy.
Thought of something else. I gave a copy of the photos to Maisley, like we agreed, and borrowed from her to cover your expenses, and of course, any future recon mission. Maisley also said the photos were great. They may not be landscapes like the last ones, but she said they're even better because they can be used for military recon. So, your rewards are all here. This is from the column, and when you return to the Union, Trent can pay your fees as well.
Okay, that one's complete. We got a new task? Alright, tasks. Let's do this level 40. Get all these side ones out of the way. Oh, we actually have to go fight the Forsaken Giant. Okay. We need to get the teleporter there. We can go here and then up the mountain. So let's do that. We go... Use the motorcycle. It's the faster. How bad's this drop off? We should be alright. Oops. Bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy. What's with the crevices? Stop it. I need flatter ground. God. Why? Let's see. If I keep going this way, there is a way up. We can go straight up here and around to the bridge. Okay, good. Let's just keep going this way then. Hey, shooting stars. Look at that. Also, if you play once human, tomorrow is the 31st, which, by the way, I will not be streaming that day. For the 31st, there is another event in the game, and you can go collect some more Halloween decorations and stuff. So make sure you check your event tab that day. Not seeing any gold or silver up here. Anyway, I think this is it. We go up and around. Nope, this wasn't it. But this will work. I think I went too far is the problem. Whatever. We are here at the bridge. That's what matters. Jump! No. It is a much longer cliff than I thought. Now jump! No, it's still too far. What is this, a cave-in? Lame. Thought it was going to be a place to explore, but no! Okay, so across this bridge, and then we have a boss fight. Well, we're at least gonna get the teleporter.
Follow me and keep your head down.
Let's see. We need a weapon crate and 5 enemies. A mysterious crate, 2 weapon crates, 5 enemies.
Did you hear that?
Let's see. That stormtrooper aim, buddy. Need to work on that.
I hope I'm mistaken.
I hope you're mistaken too, buddy.
Is someone there?
Let's see. No weapon crate up there. I was gonna let you live. I know there's one weapon crate inside this place. Don't know where the mysterious crate would be. Come here, you. Where are you going? Inside on crate? I have no idea, but we're gonna explore around inside here. There were some areas further down that I didn't explore either, so they could be in other sections of this. I just really wanted to make sure that we got the teleporter. So we're gonna go grab that and then go check the lower parts of the hill. But at least we got the medical supplies out of here. Because I'm gonna need to go back to base anyway. My weapon's about to break. Alright, let's go check those little places down the road a bit and see if we passed it up. Oh, that's a wall. Actually, there's something glowing right there. It's not... Oh, there's this. We've got a pistol. And maybe this is the weapon crate we need. It is. Okay, we're done with this area. Oh wait, the one inside the monolith didn't count as the weapon crate? Oh. So it has to be down here. Okay. Well, we'll check the tower first since we're here. Ah, buddy.
Who's there? Attack! We're under attack! Did you hear that?
These soldiers are blind, man. Oh, here we go. Crate. Area complete. 10,000 experience. Done. Hey, 47. Okay, we will... Wait, what does it specifically say? Oh, come on, go away. Get off of there. Defeat Forsaken Giant at the monolith. Okay. Actually, the Forsaken Giant's pretty easy. But if we run out of weapon, that would be bad. Let's just go repair our weapon. I don't know if I have enough Stardust to repair my weapon, but we're gonna find out. That's right. I moved all my benches around. Let's see. Repairs. This gun. Hold. Bam. Okay, we're good. I thought I needed Stardust to repair it, but I guess not. Can I make any calibrations without using Stardust? That one I can. That one I can. That. I can put a single calibration on all of them. That'll give us a little bit of extra health at least. Do I have enough stardust to put down another one of these? I do. Let's delete that. Put this one down. And we're out of stardust again. This one's using maximum, this one's using maximum. This one is using none of its power. So my power usage has just gotten a lot better. Meaning we can now go over here. What am I stuck on? I hate this camera sometimes. Camera gets stuck a lot. But to be fair, that's the least of this game's issues. So I can deal with it. There, we connect these. Now we should start getting more resources from them and more oil. Is our... Yes, now our sprinkler system is working better. Perfect. Okay, next. How much power do we have left? This one is still using it still has 40 left in it. We are going to add 4 more of these. Maybe we could spread out. No, because we're not really using that much. Contaminated berries. Throw those in there for acid. Give me that. Give me that. Let's see. We've got that. See, we're fine on acid. We are well fine on acid. So we don't need to panic about that right now. Put 400 in there. Put the rest in there. Good. So we're not going to waste power with that. Instead, let's go ahead and double up these. There. And we'll start splitting the gasoline between the two. And with the extra power, we should switch some of this stuff out. Where is the camera? I'm tired of getting bugged out by this camera, so we're just going to switch that out. We're going to switch that out for I don't know. Switch it out for Xeno. I'm still waiting for the next part of the season so we can work on getting these frost gloves. I want to try them out, but I don't want to spend my points because it also gives you an opportunity to get this frost tactical vest, which, if we go into here, I don't think you can purchase that. There's no weapon effects status. Like, I don't see any way to get this frost tactical vest. So, other than to do this gambling thing. I have no idea what this frost tactical vest is. And I want to find out. The gloves are the ones that make your frost crystals explode and fire off missiles, which is cool. I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy that or not. It looked cool when I was watching other people use it, but I'm going to have to compare damage. Right now, I'm able to hold all the enemies in place in the frost vortex, meaning I get that extra damage. And then I can just blow up the crystals next to them. The distance from the crystal explosion determines how much damage they take. So being able to hold them still next to the crystal is quite useful. But I don't know how much the missiles do damage-wise. So we're going to figure all this stuff out as soon as it resets. But I am going to go use the restroom. Team player Nick is here. Welcome. How are you today? Yes, I am going to run to the restroom and then we're going to continue. As soon as I get back, we're going to go fight the Forsaken Giant. Assuming that it's still the same as last in the original map, we should be able to complete that rather easily. Aw, the cat's cuddling. Ah, kitty. Assuming that it's the same as the previous season, we shouldn't have any issues with the Forsaken Giant. Considering it's level 39, even if they change the mechanics, we shouldn't have any issues with the Forsaken Giant. But we're going to go fight it. Who knows? Maybe it's difficult. And then we will continue to do story progress. We should be 50 here by the end of the stream because we're leveling really quick. The missions give you so much experience. It's kind of impossible to not hit 50 if you just focus on the story. At any rate, we'll be right back. Apologies. I'll go as quick as I can. Okay, we should be good now. Go ahead and grab a quick drink. Top up with some food. And let's go fight a Forsaken Giant. Try to hit 50 today.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Professor Normal, welcome, welcome. How are you today? At any rate, yeah, assuming this is the same giant, we'll be fine. Enter. Yep, same old giant. Nope, we've already seen this cutscene. Hi, buddy. Long time no see. Boop. What am I shooting? I was shooting the wall? What? I'm shooting the floor. Okay, that's real good coding there, devs. Real good. That's great, even. Yep, I'm just shooting the floor. That's great. go in first person to hit him. Or else I just shoot the floor. That is terrible. Uh-oh. Haha, you missed. Dead, Jim. Hey, we got some Stardust. Perfection. Didn't go down once. Bam, complete. Easy mode, indeed. Much easy. The Forsaken Giant is one of the easiest bosses. It's literally a dance. You just, as long as you know the rotation, like, he can't touch you. I didn't even get hit, like... Very simple boss. Back to town. Let's go turn this one in. test the new shrapnel LMG and it shreds. Yeah, that's what I hear anyway. I've heard that it's pretty overpowered. It's just not
Welcome
my
back.
style. I really
Feeling
like the
regained.
ice stuff.
Couldn't be better. I still feel calm. But now I remember everything. It hurts. But now that I know, I can move on. I want to thank you for bringing me back to this cruel world, where I belong. I don't have much, but please, take this.
We don't need it. It is insane damage. Yeah, I'm sure it is. But if all that mattered was damage, then I would focus on those builds all the time. But that's not what I care about. I care about having fun, and the frost stuff is fun for me, so that's what I go with. Besides, I'm able to keep up on damage with most builds, if not more so. As long as you're mechanically good at the game, like, you won't have any issues keeping up on damage even with some of the worst builds. As long as you take the time to learn the mechanics, you should be fine. Oh, I'm freezing. Hold on. Let me see. Switch the lantern. Yeah, that's what I forgot to use. I did go back to the cold build. Yeah. So far, I'm really enjoying the new ice crystals. Go ahead and run that guy over real quick. Let's see. We need to go in here. What you got for me? Basic resource. Hey, buddy.
Hello there. You've come to join our movement, haven't you?
No, I came to kill you.
Oh, the Great Ones have blessed me with a special sense, you see. Right away, I could feel you were ready to serve the cause. Wonderful. But if you want to join us, you'll need to answer a few questions, just to make sure you have a proper understanding of the new way. I'll ask you this first. How should we view Starfall? Just so. I'm glad to see you grasp that which so many have failed to understand. Now, what is a vulture's first priority when it comes to non-believers? Yes, that's right. I see you've learned well. I have one final question for you. What have the Great Ones called upon mankind to do? Indeed. I'm glad you understand humanity's rightful place. I knew you were a true believer all along. I'm never wrong about these things. I'll mark the entrance for you. Welcome to Fort Obsidian, my friend.
I forgot to make hot foods. We're probably gonna die. It's fine. We're on our way to the desert. Hopefully we can make it there before we do die. Actually, it's warmed up a little bit. We're probably going to be fine. Hi, buddy. Beep, beep.
Did you hear that?
Shut up! Oh, we can't go through this way? Okay. I guess we have to go through this way. Oh, we're cold again.
This vulture fortress is huge. I'm not sure where Igna might be.
There we go, we're fine now. Temperature's fluctuating quickly, though. Surprise, buddy! Dead. Them spinal taps, though. Did you hear that? That's the sound of a fish cracking up against your skull. .30 cold and heat resist. Yeah, I'm fine. I got those crystals, and honestly, really should have done was make hot food, but I'm too lazy. I just forgot. I'll be fine. If I'm not, then, I mean, I give people permission to mock me for not being prepared. It's fine. I'm used to it at this point.
Looks like they're cooking for a crowd here. Let's keep looking. Hey, what about that platform at the top of the fortress? Looks like it might lead somewhere. We should head up and check it out.
Boop. Let's go ahead and grab this gunpowder. You're dead. Haha, another player died. Mine!
The column sent you to kill Igna, didn't they? Well, you're out of luck.
Am
By
I?
the grace of the Great Ones.
You're
Our leader has
already dead!
departed.
Shut up!
So, why don't you go ahead, run on back to the column, and tell them you came here for nothing. Soon enough, I will be leading a force to crush them!
Damn it. Looks like that vulture commander was telling the truth. Igna isn't here, although I do feel a fluctuation in stardust here. Maybe try using space-time to see what we can find.
Dying isn't that punishing anyway. Yeah.
Progressing well. Assault.
So
How
our
about
plans
we
have
try
come
to
again,
scuttle
and our
their
friends
plans?
have helped us deal well with the column in Ember Strand. Now, can I count on you to secure Onyx Tundra for the movement?
You have my word. We'll crush the column camp and claim the entire region.
Lies and shenanigans. Fish!
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? I think somebody placed a bomb.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
There. That should be enough to do the trick. Now that you've placed enough explosives, let's get out of here. Once we're...
Impressive explosion. All the platforms are still standing. And the barrels we placed bombs on aren't even affected. Alright. And hey, look! The bombs themselves weren't even affected. Look, they're still just there. Alright. That's great. Well done. Perfect. Let's get back to base temporarily, and then we'll head to wherever we have to turn this in. Hopefully this will give us 48. Oh! Somebody's got a vending machine. It's full of garbage. Moving on. Oh, we got a note. What's this note about? Take the survey. Get rewarded. Later. We're not doing that during the stream. Later. We will do that later.
You're back from Fort Obsidian. Did you find Igna there? Damn. I knew I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. What about that assault they're planning? Did you learn anything useful about that? Really? Amazing! That should put a stop to their offensive.
Great job! You blew up those barrels real good!
Thank you. Although Igna wasn't there, at least you've eased the pressure on Camp Igloo. We should be safe for now. I'm glad you came to Onyx Tundra, Mr. Mayfly. Oh, right. I also have your reward.
Mister! Well, I guess the gear covers up the chest, but... You're wrong! Wrong! Anyway. 9.4 kilometers. Wow. We gotta travel a bit. Alright. What was I hearing? It's probably just a rabbit. Alright. Speaking of, I'm tired of this cold crap. Switching our gear back. I listened to like 20% of it. And 20% is the vocal minority. Well, like, I'm fairly certain there is no major minority whenever it comes to people talking about how bad the server lag and stability has been. On top of which, I'm also fairly certain that they know that people don't like the vending machine system the way it is, because nobody wants to travel all the way across the map to look at a vending machine to figure out if there's something in there they want, only to find out that they've wasted their time going all that way for nothing. People have been telling him repeatedly, just get an auction house or something. And what they said during one of their dev streams is, we don't want players to play that way. And I'm fairly certain that's how you run your business out of business. You should really be thinking more about making sure your customers are happy. Just my opinion.
This is it. The Vulture's secret laboratory. Whatever they're researching in there, we need to find some answers.
Holy dark, Batman.
Welcome to Sunshroud Cave, Mayfly. Have you come to join our ranks and embrace the future? If so, then you are on the right path.
Wow!
The path
Rude.
to a better world and a better life. But be warned, Mayfly. Do not cross us, for we are the chosen, and we will kill you.
Okay.
We
Guess they
will
over
kill
here.
you.
Well, not exactly a warm welcome.
It's a nice attempt at arrogance, but it sounded insincere. Where did my deviation go? Are you not going to help me here? What is happening? I feel like the deviations this season are just broke. $1,400.
Attention! Attention! Warriors of the light, arm yourselves. We are under attack. Seek and destroy the enemy within. Remember, the future is now. The vultures are forever.
I don't think they appreciate what we did. Better watch your back.
One weapon crate, 2 weapon crates, and a gear crate. What really annoys me, I think, more than anything, is I want this game to do well, because I'm enjoying it. I'm super frustrated because I feel like they're making some dumb decisions.
Did you hear that?
Enjoy it for what it is. I'm definitely enjoying the game for what it is. If I wasn't, I wouldn't continue to play. That's for sure. Absolutely loving the game.
I just heard about what happened here. I must say, I'm filled with sorrow for those taken before they could be blessed. But simply because we have been chosen, does not mean we are automatically absolved. You must fight harder for the cause. Let your fury burn hot. Iosium itself, ready to burst. You shall be unharmed by the flames. Every fallen warrior shall be lifted up, embraced by the great ones, enshrouded in glory. Now, destroy that mayfly. None can prevent the return of the great ones. Prove your devotion by destroying their foes.
Igna sure sounds like a charming guy. Can't wait to meet him.
This is the problem with cults, man. They all sound charming until you're being sacrificed on an altar. A lot of weapon crates in this one. This is a great place to farm up some resource. Wooden cabinet. Oh my god.
So, it seems Sunshroud Cave is lost. Yes. No chosen one has emerged to stop the Mayfly. Those who remain alive, you may leave. Yes. I know you've done what you can, but this test was too hard, with no chance of victory. Luckily for you all, the Great Ones are merciful and kind. So flee while you can. Cherish life while you have it. And remember, a cleansing will come for all of us. We shall bow...
Sorry, he was really getting on my nerves. I had to cut the broadcast. Instead of listening to that maniac rant on, let's find whoever's in charge of this place and try to get some answers out of him.
Wow. I feel like my deviation keeps running off. What's with all these containment things? I always see them, but there's never anything in them. Is it just like a rare chance that something will be in them? Going up. I've been wondering about them also. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it even shows them glow like you're supposed to be able to interact with them, but I've never been able to. You know what? Before we go too far, let's go get this. Can I make that? We might be able to make that. Let's see. There, this place is complete. I can't see. There we go, 48.
Rosetta does not tolerate resistance.
You're not Rosetta, dude. There's a difference. Ah, I almost dropped myself into a pool of junk. Do you? You look fine to me. What are you doing? Just turn around. There's some dude there. Feature's working but not finished. I don't know. It could be one of those things that... Wait, why am I taking damage? What was hitting me? I don't understand what was hitting me. Also, it's raining indoors, so that's something. We've got that quest to do. There's something back here, too. Let's go get this side quest out the way. Oh, did we make puppy potions? Please tell me we made puppy potions. We didn't make puppy potions. No! Alright, I guess we're just overburdened now. That's fine. I refuse to drop anything? No, we missed the ledge. Alright, we'll go this way. No, we need frogs. Hold on. We need frog. There we go. And why not? Living armor, just in case. And we'll take one of these as well. Jump. Jump. And jump.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right. You'll pay for your recklessness.
By the way, that truck came quite well hidden. I wonder how the vultures found it. I'll make sure Kirk gets all the
heck? Ah! Okay, alright. That could have gone bad. Why does it get so dark before it gets light in here? Okay, now let's finish this quest. We did hit 48 though, so that's great. Oh, I missed a gear crate back here? Let's go. I'll take that too. I think that's what's overburdening me is all of the extra weapons I'm carrying around. There's another one? Why are there so many weapon crates here? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take those all day. What's this? What is this? What is down here? Oh, I was hoping for more weapon crates. Is there a secret back here? No? What about back there? I guess not. Just more of the same. These enemies respawn so fast. Hey, hey, hey. No running in the halls. Oh no, she's back. I'm so overburdened by good stuff. Ow! You stop what you're doing! It's just kind of rude. Now you suffer and melt. Excellent. Is there a way up over there? If I got across that lava, would there be a way up over there? Probably not. It doesn't look like it. We might have to go all the way around. What is that? Haha! Button. Excellent. Coming out of here with some decent energy link, at least. There was a zip line, but it leads further up, and it doesn't connect to the bottom, unfortunately. Kind of rude, you know, with the missiles. I don't have missiles. I want the launcher. Getting a lot of this chaosium. It's a good thing it doesn't weigh anything. Whoops. Ow. No, why would you use a rock? Don't use a rock. Do I have any more ice grenades? I have regular grenades. No ice grenades. Alright, well, whatever. I did not know you could blow those up by shooting them. Alright, let's try this. You, hold. That did nothing. Fantastic. There's another weapon crate. Where are you? There you are. Yep. Get out from behind there. Oh, I see you. Come here.
If you came for Igna, then I'm afraid you've been wasting your time. He was never here in the first place. Yes, I suppose you do. Look, I'm a practical man. I know you killed the others because they resisted. Me, I'm a man of science. I don't want to die. I want to live. Fine, I'll tell you whatever I can. What do you want to know? I will. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate your mercy. I promise I'll change my ways and leave the vultures.
You know, it's beginning to sound like this Igna guy is going to be a real problem for us. We better find Roland and figure out our next move.
Every time they say Roland, I think frickin' Borderlands. Alright, let's grab up these dots over here and head back to base. Oh, I got 54 platinum crystal from this run? Jeez. That's from all those weapon crates that I opened, I think. Alright. Well, back to base to recharge. Okay. Let's dismantle. Bam. Got some healing items, got a little bit of acid. Not a bad haul. Oh, didn't even have enough for the full list. Yeah, some more of the good plastic parts. All kinds of stuff. We don't need smoke grenade. I don't care about vortex generators. We're not using shotguns. I want to equip this heavy melee, but I can't equip it because we don't have enough stardust. So let's get rid of all that. Get rid of these. Get rid of the blue calibrations. Don't need that. Oh, this one's a purple. When reloading, load extra ammo equal to 50% of the shots fired within 20 seconds from the last magazine. No, I don't care about that. Maybe if I had a rapid fire LMG, that would be great, but it's not. Oh, I get some more platinum from that. Get another platinum from that. Cool, we'll take it. And then, yeah, we'll get rid of all these as well. Good. Let's put resource away. Man, that was such a good haul. There's some resource. I mean discard it. Don't discard. Put that in there. What are you doing? I already have all of those. We can dismantle. That. We have enough to try for another formula. I think I already have that one. Oh, I didn't. There's two of them that look like that? Okay. I guess there is. There's this one that's a light, and then there's the regular one. Those don't look too bad. That looks more like a patio, like, wood, but that's interesting. Hey, I'll take new paint jobs. Why not? I'd like to have all of them eventually. Okay, let's... Before we go anywhere else... We don't need this. We don't need this. Let's go ahead and make some of those hot foods before we forget. Even though we don't need them for exactly where we're going. Wait, am I not wearing my butterfly? I am. Why is it not visible? Probably because the butt of my gun's covering it. We need to drink. Hold on. Bam. Hello. Ooh, public crisis event. Haven't done any of these today. We should get those whenever we see them. Come on. Investigate. Where are you running off to, buddy? We have to put in a code now. Hopefully they do that, because I'm going to go grab this. Public crisis event complete. Meh, nothing really good out of that. I mean, the controllers are good, don't get me wrong. Alright, back to base. Let's go make some doggo potions. Oh, we gotta wait another 20 seconds. I have the same issue. Oh, lame. Lots and lots of bugs in this game, unfortunately. Okay. Go over here. Not the frog. What do we need? Not the living armor. Doggo. Collect. Make the doggo potion. Gonna make some of them spicy foods, just in case. Hey, we got some contaminated seed. That's good. Wonder if they had upped the drop rate of those contaminated seeds. We've got a decent amount so far. Last season I had to pull some over from the season prior. Grab up some of this, since we're out and about. Okay, let's head back, cook these foods, and grab our doggo potions. Howdy there. What tier backpack did I make for myself? Maybe we can make a better one. That might help too. 40. Yeah, I think there's an 80, isn't there? Doggo potions. Let's see. All-purpose hand. Oh wait, that takes stardust? No, never mind. Oh yeah, I got this thing too. We don't have enough of this dioxide stuff, so it doesn't matter. Backpack. Oh, that's why I didn't make the 80, because it takes platinum crystal. But we finally have platinum crystal, so let's just make it. And this, we can drop that. Get rid of that. What does it take to make a better refrigerator? It takes gold. Alright, we'll save up our gold next time and then make a bunch of batteries. Alright, for the stardust, we should... It takes... what? It takes... 100 each, so we should have enough. Let's get rid of these. There. Now we have lots of power. That one's using max. This one's using just over half. This one's not using anything. This one's not using anything. And this one is using max. Max. Alright, so we've got at least another 80 watts that we can use. Bam, better backpack. Alright, now that we have a little bit of stardust, let's see if we can calibrate. Our gun is 10 out of 10, which is where most of my stardust went in the first place. Let's calibrate our body piece, because that gives us the most resistance, health-wise. Bam. 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 Alright, that gave us a ton more health. Gave us some psychic intensity. That'll help. And we'll keep working on that as we can. We're making some progress here, finally. Finally feels like I'm catching up. Okay, next. We'll hand in this next main story and pick up the next quest. But then I think we have more side quests to do. Oh wait, we never got that food cooked. We picked up the stuff, never cooked it. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Increase your heat resist by 10. That does nothing, that does nothing. What am I missing? I thought I only needed the tomatoes. Am I missing something like salt or sugar? Oh, there it is. I just overlooked it. Bam. Yeah, it takes salt. We're good on salt. Especially where we're stationed right now with our base. I did get the Stardust water pump thing. I had that last season. Only need to feed it batteries to get Stardust. Yeah, I think it's something like 40 Stardust per battery, which really isn't bad. But I haven't even got that as an option this season. I've gotten really unlucky with my rolls. It's just been rolling. The RNG rolls have just been terrible for me. Really unlucky. There. Now we got some food. Let's just see what we can do here. Gear. Let's modify this. Not with that. Go ahead and switch to our steel rounds. We'll scrap the rest of the copper. Just to lower our inventory weight some. We don't need that. Good. Put away things and then go. We don't need to walk around with all that. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's right. The Xeno guy seems to be bugged too, so we'll get rid of him and find a different one. Withdraw that. Which one do we want to put in there? I don't know. Let's see if the jellyfish is bugged. Whee!
I see you made it out of Sunshroud Cave in one piece. Whatever you found there, I think I have bigger news. I found out where Igna is. He's here at Firethroat Fortress, in a command center at the top of the mountain. This place is like a one-stop shop for the Vulture war machine. We'll need to work our way up from the bottom to get to him. Not at all. There's an elevator that can take us to the upper level. Let's split up for now, then meet at the elevator. I'll give you an earpiece so we can keep in touch.
Okay. We're doing elevators again. Got it. We'll probably have to climb this tower like 16 more times. It's fine. Surprise!
Did you hear that?
Up the stairs. Got it. F is not how you pull out your flashlight. Hi, buddy. Boop. Whee! Don't mind me coming through.
We got a job to do!
We got a job to do. Blah, 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 blah. We're insecure, so we run around and pick on people. Beep, 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 beep.
Here we are. The elevator. But where's Roland?
Nearly there. Hey, Mayfly, you're right on time. Come on, let's get this done. We're so close I can feel Igna in our grasp. You ever get tense on missions like this? Well, I'm tense as hell. I used to pride myself that nothing could get under my skin. Perfect Special Forces soldier, the baddest of the bad. Even when the goddamn world ended, I stayed unruffled. But I'm not like that anymore. You know why?
I'm on fire!
Call them my family. A whole lot of people who will be affected if I throw my life away. I'm proud of the girls I left in charge. I raised them myself. I know they'll do right by the column. But they're not ready to bear this burden on their own yet. Rosetta, the vultures, they've preyed on them. My people threaten to wipe them out. So I take the fear of what could happen to them, and I use it to push myself forward. I can't stop until they're safe, which means we can't afford to fail. All right, I think this is the maintenance level.
It just teleported me up top. All right, thank God. I didn't have to wait for the elevator.
Sabotage as much of the Vulture's facilities as I can. You head to the top level and keep looking for Igna. I'll catch up.
Cutscene is hot. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I'm on fire! Alright, we're supposed to make our way to the top. This way, and then that way, and then this way, and get out of my way. Good. Thank you. And then we go around that way. Is the ladder? Yes! We can climb the ladder this time. Yeah. What is glowing purple over there? No, seriously, what is that? Hold on. What is that? A glitched out barrel, that's what that is. Here, hold this. Where the heck do you think you're going? Oh, hi, Dad. Burned to a crisp in the elevator. Yeah, well, that's good. No, don't climb like that. Go up. I don't think we needed to go this way, now that I think about it. But we could fly down there. Let's just do that real quick. Oh, we're heating to death. Hold on. Where's my tea? Bam, tea. No difference. Okay, crystal. Bam, that fixed it. Now we have 10 minutes of that.
Time to prove your loyalty! Do whatever it takes to stop the Mayfly! Protect the one true leader!
These are elite Vulture guards. We must be getting close to the command center. We need to push through them and get to Ign.
So it's you, the Mayfly. You've caused me quite a bit of trouble. But there's no need for us to stay enemies. After all, you and I have both been chosen by the Great Ones. As such, we have a duty to remake this world with their help. The two of us will have a special place in that new order when it comes.
Let him sit there and chat. Just shoot him. What are you doing?
And now we have the leader of the column. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time.
Well, that makes two of us. Probably the only thing we have in common.
No, I can think of something else. You've been blessed by the touch of Chaosium as well.
What?
Yes, the Chaosium injected into your arm. Your body's reaction to it. Rosetta sent me reports on all of that. Your little plan to get captured on purpose? Well, I'll just say it was a desperate move. But I still respect you. Much as I respect our Mayfly friend. All of us here are superior. We've all been blessed by Chaosium, by Stardust. We shouldn't be struggling against each other. We should be working together. Why should either of you keep fighting what's already been ordained by powers far greater than yourselves? This fallen world will be transformed. You should take the opportunity to join me while you still can. Because soon enough, this filthy land will be burned clean.
Bullshit! You think I join you? You think I've been blessed by Chaosium? You're as crazy as everyone says. You want to see my blessing? Then come over here. I'll give you a close-up view of my Chaosium-infused fist. But you're too cowardly for that, aren't you? I'm still human. I'm proud of that. Maybe you think that makes me inferior. I don't care. I'm not like you. I'll never bow down before the Great Ones, or Stardust, or Chaosium. And I'd never make my people bow before me either!
Should have done that 10 minutes ago. And aim for the face. Like, what? What is this?
I gave you a chance. But those who don't embrace a new way will be consumed by it.
Stay back!
Them some pretty stars, but nothing else.
Too late!
We're not even touching anything. What is happening? I don't even know what was supposed to happen there. Like, how? Fix it. I don't even know.
Damn it! We couldn't stop him. Everything we did was for nothing.
Ha ha ha! Look at this lava. Now look at the stars. Oh look, there's smoke in the distance.
Although,
what? Hey,
still hope.
where are those eyes looking, brother? I'm up here. What are you doing? Pervert. That's what's happening there.
Damn right we do.
Push him into the
Can't
lava.
give up because of one setback.
You don't get to lead anybody anymore. Yeah, push him. Shove him.
We don't stop Igna. He's going to use that machine of his.
What machine? There was nothing in the cutscene.
Can I count on you to stay in the fight alongside us? Thank you. It won't be easy. But as long as we have you on board, then my people still have a
It has
chance.
400 people working on the game. They rushed it out to make sure that they had more content.
If humans can make it, then humans can destroy it.
It's like any other company that wants to make money.
That's just what we're gonna do.
And I mean, I can respect that to a degree. They have to make money or else they're all going to be out of jobs. I get it. They have to keep putting things out or else, you know, they'll go out of business. How am I supposed to get that chest? What? Oh my god. Alright, well. I just wish the developers would take their time a little bit more. I don't know. As much as I complain, I love the game. I am absolutely enjoying my time. I'm so disappointed by that cutscene. I don't love the stories that they do in Once Human, but they're fun enough to be serviceable, right? The problem being, whenever the cutscene gets that broken, it really, really discourages me from giving any F's about continuing the story. It's so disheartening. Whatever. We've got more progress to do. Actually, I didn't even realize the time. We've got, like, less than a half hour for the stream. So we'll get as much done as we can. But I didn't realize how many people they had working on the game. I honestly thought they had a lot less than that. Like, in the hundreds of people. Maybe 150 to 160 people working on it. I didn't realize they had 400 people working on it. I bet a third of those people are working on monetization methods. Like, I guess if we were talking about Ubisoft, that would probably be right, but I don't know. Personal opinion. Broken things, I'm a bit sad. Yeah, 100%.
So, hanging in there. No. In fact, they're a good book.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'll hold that. Now that May's...
I'm having a bad day. I want to just get through this. Give me my reward. Shut up. Moving on. Where are we headed next? Tasks. Oh, we have no more main quest anymore. Because that was the last one until the season changes, I believe. It looks like there's a lot of people putting their vehicles over here, so I guess this is the town everybody's decided is going to be the vending machine capital. At least on this world. You know what I haven't seen? You know, we were talking about the securement containers in that one area. I haven't seen any securement containers in the main cities yet either. Because you used to be able to get... on the other map, you could get random deviations out of those securement things, but I haven't seen any. Maybe you can't on this map? I don't know. I don't see one anyway. Not in Way of Winter scenario. Oh, okay. Lame. I was talking to my buddy from the UK and was asking if he tried Once Human. I guess there was some big resurgence of players going back to World of Warcraft, and he hasn't had a chance to try it yet. But I'm trying to get him to give up on that idea and come play this game, but because he's a big Battlefield player too. And I know it's not the same thing, but at least it's an MMO with guns. Okay. So, back on track here. Tasks. We only have this one, and it's way up there. Up here. This mountain does spawn goats, by the way. If you need goat wool. But they're very few and far between. They also take forever to respawn. Unlike the rest of the map where everything respawns like immediately. These things take forever. Oh, there's one. Where are you? Come here. Come here, you. Milk. We don't need milk. We've got lots of cheese this season. I asked Blizzard to delete my account. No regrets. I quit playing Blizzard games after Overwatch and deleted my account too. I don't like their business practices. Plus, they're trying to turn all their IPs into mobile games, and guess what? I don't play mobile games, so I just don't care. And the fact that they're trying to make every one of their games pay to win in these live services, I'm out. Like, there's nothing I want from their company anymore. So, not to mention this whole Bill Cosby room shenanigans that they were talking about. Like, I'm out. Y'all people are scumbags. I don't understand how you're still an operational business. Like, it doesn't make sense. More people need to come to their senses and drop that company. It really needs to be the next Ubisoft. Like, Ubisoft's going under big time. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about Ubisoft in the past tense here in the next 3 years. If they continue the way they are.
Okay. This should be enough for Roland. I'm sure he'll be satisfied. As always, you can come back to Oblivion or keep going to the other spots. You can never have too many photos.
I keep forgetting that tomorrow I need to wake up early. Oh, that's right. Are you're starting that job? Congratulations again. Also, apologies. Go get some sleep. Jeez. You don't have to stay up on my account. I want you to be well rested, because considering you haven't worked in a while, it's gonna be a mentally draining day for you tomorrow. Actually, town is pretty close. Let's just go to town. We gotta keep an eye out for gold so we can make a better refrigerator, too. Let's look for that. Let's look for some gold real quick. And then craft up a refrigerator. You know what? We'll turn this in, make sure there's no other quests. I think this is the last quest I have available. There might be some other ones I can pick up, but whoops. Oh, that rock I could just drive through. No, seeing the doctor. Not heard from the job yet. Oh. If you don't mind me asking, what... Oh, I thought those were goats for a second. That was... Whoops. What are you going to see the doctor for? I know you have tons of issues. Medically. And if you don't want to say, that's fine. Either way, hopefully everything turns out alright. You probably told me before, but I just forgot. Because I'm very easily scatterbrained, and you know that by now. It's not that I'm not listening or reading what you're saying, it's just my brain jumps too far all over the place, and then I forget. She wants to do an EKG on you. Is that because of the headaches? There's all kinds of vascular issues that can cause that.
Finally, he's very sad. I gave him the foot. They'd also love. In time, it is for now. Maybe after next time, we should try. We take lots of photos. Now, he got out.
Tasks. We have 0 tasks available. No high blood pressure. Well, high blood pressure can still cause headaches. Either way, hopefully it's good news. And worst case, hopefully they just have you go on a diet or something. We don't want to hear any worse news than that, because that would be upsetting. It doesn't look like any of these towns have quests available for me. Well, I guess we're not hitting 50 today. Well, on stream anyway. Alright, let's head towards this. And get some gold. So we can make that refrigerator. I does some meds. Now she wants to see if it works. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that happened with my wife whenever she got out of the hospital. The first thing they did was pack her full of 1 million drugs and then have her come back after a few weeks to 3 months to make sure that everything was working, there wasn't any major side effects. Because the next thing they do is if you're having issues with the meds that you're on, they either prescribe you more medications to counteract the first medication they put you on, or they take you off of that and then change you to a different prescription. Like, that's how doctors work. They prescribe meds to fix meds. Like, and it's all expensive AF. Like, my medical bills are piling up, man, with my wife's issues. So, like, it's just, thinking about it is just stressful. And the American medical system is just broken. Like, the rich get healed, the poor just get tossed in the gutter. Like, that's the rule. Like, if they can bleed your bank account dry before making you homeless, that's what they do. Like, it's so expensive. And then even if you pay for, like, health insurance, like, they refuse to cover most things, regardless of how well off your health insurance is. Like, it's freaking disgusting how greedy these medical facilities are. I'm sure other countries have their issues as well, but I don't have anything nice to say about the medical system in the U.S. And as far as I understand it, we don't even have the best quality of care. Like... From what I understand, Canada's is pretty cheap, but they also don't have the best quality over there. I don't know how other countries are. I would not survive in the US. Yeah. I don't know what kind of medical system you have there in the UK, but I must feel like any other system's gotta be cheaper. Like, cheaper at the very least. There's probably places out there that have worse overall, like, care, but, like, it's not great. It could be better. Having a hard time finding gold. Let's just drive around for a bit. Where is the gold? Not to change the subject, except, you know, to absolutely change the subject because that's depressing. You ever seen Austin Powers? Fantastic movie. Watched that again recently. Goldfinger was hilarious. Here in Sweden, have a civilization welfare. Cares to pay the maximum amount of $300 every 6 months. Paid by the government. Wow, that's impressive. I mean, we have like Medicare here where there's certain things that will be covered, especially for like the elderly, but like nothing as good as what that sounds like. Ooh, a diggy boy. I don't want that one anyway. Give me the blue one. So happy about my gold diggy boy. Yeah, the gold diggy boy is amazing. It is fantastic. Bam. There's the gold. We need 30. Hey, we got 31. Perfect. We got everything we need now. We can go make our refrigerator. Just to be safe, we'll get one more thing of gold before we head back. And more silver if we can find it. Just so that way, whenever the shops reset, we can sell that stuff. And as soon as I have reached that amount, I get free medical for 6 months. It sounds like one of those punch cards. I don't know if you have them at your restaurants there in the UK, but listen, you go into coffee shops, you order a coffee, and they punch a little hole in this cardboard card that they give you. And after you've gone there like 10 times, you get a free donut with your coffee or something. You got like a punch card system for your medical system. That's great. That I'm not making fun of the system. That sounds awesome compared to what we have. But God, it's what it reminds me of. They got like a punch system. Is that silver? It is. No diggies, but I will take the silver. For doctor's appointment and other health-related care will pay $180 every 6 months. See, here's the problem. Here in the United States, the minimum copay for whenever you go in there, just to have them look at you, is $50. And then if they use a single bandage on you because you have a cut, they make you pay for an entire crate of bandages. Like, I could go to the store and pay $3 to $5 for a box of bandages. You go to the hospital and they put a bandage on you, it costs you $100. On top of the $50 copay. And that's just for going to the doctors. And if you have to go, and if you're one of those people that are sick like my wife, who's in line to get a lung transplant, she has to go to the doctors several times a week for $150. Like, a week. Not just every 6 months pay that. It's a week, multiple times, every visit. Like, it is robbery how they do it here in the U.S. Like, you're talking about, you go there twice a week, you're paying $300, but for my wife, sometimes it's 3 times a week. And that's on top of the insurance, which is paying 60% of the bill. Her health insurance is paying 60% of the bill, and we still have to pay $150 every time she sees the doctor. Still. We will not have her medical bills paid off in my lifetime. We will not. Like, there's no possible way. Like, in my lifetime, it won't happen. When me and my wife die, guess who those bills go to? They don't just disappear because we croak. They don't. They're inherited by your family. The bill collectors won't care. They'll go after whoever is related to you. Like, the U.S. is god awful. Like, it should be criminal how they treat care patients in the hospital. Insurance is like $500 a month, and I need to pay 100% of it. Yeah, my wife, when she was, I think ours is like 560 per month for just the insurance, but it covers the whole family, which is insane for the insurance. That's why I don't understand. Like, I get why people want to leave their country because they think they have it bad. There's things here in the United States that we have that other countries don't. I get that. I'm not immune to the fact that I'm probably in a privileged position regardless of how financially destitute I am. But like, there's things in every country that are better than coming here. Right? Like, except for like countries where you have like no freedoms, like I feel like that would be the only thing that would make me want to leave. But places where you have freedom and you have places where your medical system is better, and because of that your quality of life is probably going to be better, even if, like, I guess jobs are a thing, but man, I've never walked in their shoes, so I can't say how I would feel in that situation. To want to leave your country for another. But like, I would just love to speak one-on-one with somebody in that situation to really get a sense of why this happens. Because what we're told on the news and how people feel whenever they make these decisions aren't the same thing. They're never the same thing. The news sensationalizes a lot of things that aren't always how people feel, right? So, I don't know. I think that's one of the things I like about streaming and being on YouTube and stuff like that in general, is because I get the opportunity to speak with people from other countries that share with me their culture and how they feel about the world. And to see the differences from my perspective as a citizen of the U.S. to where they come from is just, it's staggeringly different. And the biggest thing that you learn from all of that is that people all over the world are just people. Like, where we come from and what we grew up with and what we're dealing with in our lives in our separate countries might be like vastly different, but at the end of the day, people all over the world just want to be left alone to live their lives and pursue happiness in their own way. And that's what's important, and we could all like learn from each other in that way. But like, here in the US, the news makes it sound like everybody out there has a knife to your back and is ready to kill you at a moment's notice, and you can't go anywhere else because, you know, there's evil out there and everybody else is evil. And it's just, I've never found that that's the case. Sure, are there's scumbags out there? 100%. There's scumbags in the US. Like, I don't know if you've ever played a video game before, considering you're watching a video game stream, but guess what? You think there's not scumbags here? Talk to some people in chat. Listen to all the racism and nasty words that people sling towards each other just for giggles. Like, there are scumbags everywhere. But those are just the minority of people. The mass market of gamers are usually pretty chill and amazing individuals that I just love having opportunities to speak to. And I would love more opportunities to learn about other countries and to learn about, you know, just where people come from, their cultures and things like that. Like, me and my buddy Gene here, we talk a lot about where he grew up and things like that, being, well, I don't want to dox him or anything, so I'm not going to say where he's from, but if he wants to, he can. But we talk a lot about that stuff, and Tashi here, I made into a moderator, didn't even ask where she was from, because it doesn't matter. People are people. And come to find out, she's quite far away from where I live, which is great. And I've had talks with her about things that are going on in her country. And that stuff is very, I don't want to say fun, because the conversations aren't always meant to be fun, but they're educational, which I enjoy, but also they're informative, and I absolutely would love to hear more. Many friends that are second, third generation immigrants, parents that have come to children. As far as immigration goes, like, if you're a United States citizen, you're a generation 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, whatever immigrant. Period. Like, that's just factual. It's just how it is. Like, we didn't start here. We took this shit over, and that's just facts. But, like, there's people that are newly immigrated into the country that have vastly different views from what I do or from what I grew up in. And, like, that's what makes it interesting to me to hear what their thoughts are and what their values are, and more so, you know, where they come from. I'm having a hard time finding gold. Let's go back to where we were and see if we can't have some better luck. Like, I thought there was gold down here in this valley, but I just haven't seen any. I think a majority of it is over in that sulfur. Work immigration is a thing here in Sweden. I hear France is having a big problem with immigration right now. The U.S. is having all kinds of issues with it. There's a lot of countries with some big immigration issues right now. And it's a lot of it, I think, is due to all the wars popping up. I'm really hoping we can get back to a place where wars aren't happening. But, like, there's wars going on all the time. Most of the time, they're not shooting wars, though. And I really wish it didn't have to be that way, but at the same time, I understand the reason for it. And never want to see anybody get hurt. Like, and it's not always the citizens of that country's fault, but they are the ones that take the blame whenever you listen to the media. And unfortunately, when it comes to war, even though we have all these quote-unquote rules of war, you don't always see that being respected in the way that we would like. And many people who just want to live their lives end up injured. And that's sad. At the end of the day, like, I don't care where you're from. Like, that's sad for a human life to be lost for any reason. And if we could find ways to better work with each other, I think that would be the best bet. But I understand why it can't be that way. And why it won't be that way. Not for a long time anyways. That doesn't mean we can't try to work towards, you know, better resolving our issues besides fighting. So if we don't try today, then the next generation is going to just see that as something acceptable and continue those practices towards some pretty nasty things happening. I'm not going to get political on the stream. I'm just not. My views, one way or the other, don't matter. But suffice to say that nobody deserves to be injured. We should all have peace and enjoy life, but I understand why it can't. France's former colonies about history deal with. All the colonies are tied to North Africa after I fired to them. I can't handle responsibilities. That's interesting. I appreciate that information, Professor Normal. I'm going to have to look more up on that. I didn't realize it was about that. I never really understood why there were riots and stuff happening. I knew it was tied to immigration. I didn't understand the reason behind it. It would be nice to know both sides of the story. My opinion on whatever side of the story I think is correct doesn't matter because it's not my country and it's their responsibility to police their own people. But at the same time, from the outside looking in, it is interesting to hear about. Worker immigration, and we're trying to our industries. Yeah, we do a lot here in the U.S. where we have a system where you can get a green card, which makes you like it means you're allowed to work here in the U.S. You have to go through a lot of customs work in order to make sure, obviously, that you're not a criminal, to make sure that you're, you know, not going to harm the citizens of the U.S. in any way, which is a good thing. And that's fine. It gives people who are coming here from other countries the opportunity to, we call it a melting pot, right? Like all the people from all over the world get thrown in together in with the citizens that are currently here in the United States, and they're given an opportunity to integrate into our society. That doesn't mean they have to abandon where they come from or anything like that. They can still religiously believe whatever they want. They're still able to practice whatever they want as far as any customs that they have. But they're able to meld with the rest of the United States, wherein they can either learn the language or the customs and find themselves safety and freedoms that they wouldn't get otherwise. And I think that's a good thing. The amount of freedom that they're given when they come here legally is just great. I have a ton of friends that I've met from all over the world, and a couple people that I'm really close with that come from other countries who have immigrated here to the United States, that I absolutely cherish their friendship and enjoy the interactions we have with each other, because it's a lot of fun. But to see people breaking those systems is disheartening. Like, it makes it feel like it's all for nothing, but at the same time, it's there. I understand why somebody would want to get away from certain places. But when you do something illegally, you don't just make things harder on yourself, you make things harder on everybody. And you're causing harm to everybody else that's just trying to live a peaceful life. I understand what you need and what you want can conflict with the time necessary to do it the right way. But if you don't want the place that you're going to become as bad as where you left, you need to do it the right way, so that way businesses and society and places to live and places to go to school and to worship are all built up around this new and growing community. Whenever you go into a place and you just overwhelm a system, like what's happening in France, it can become a huge problem where you have these clashes of people that just feel differently about each other. Instead of working together, you end up working against the other, and it doesn't feel right to me, in my opinion. Sadly, they don't have many options. That's probably fair. I get that. I do. Which is why the peace that everybody talks about having isn't going to happen in our lifetime. Because it can't, with the way things are. That's why I said you got to work towards it. Make that the end goal, but you can't force it to just be immediate. And it's going to take time. And unfortunately, a lot of people are going to get hurt, which is why I really wish that it could happen sooner rather than later. Oh well. I mean, and that's the big problem with that's the double-edged sword of learning about other societies, seeing and hearing things from the outside in. You can form an opinion, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's right. You know what I mean? I'm nobody. Like, my opinion probably doesn't matter to anybody, but like, hearing these things and thinking of ways to make things better, I mean, we should all make that a goal. Because you never know, somebody out there might not be active in those countries or in those spaces, might be able to come up with some amazing solutions. The real issue is, will anybody listen? Will those solutions be respected? Will those solutions be effective? All we can do is try and grow and learn from the past. We know what happens whenever we push things too far. And that's why they say, like the history doesn't repeat itself, it just rhymes. You make the same mistake and something similar to the last thing that happened happens again. We're never going to see World War II again. Like, that's over. Look at the weapons we have today. Look at the technologies we have today. War is never going to look the same. It's going to be far worse if we allow it to get to that point. That's why we need to not have that happen. And I don't think we're there yet. Luckily. Oh, we got a grip for a weapon. Cool. Ah, finally, a piece of gold. Here we go. Bam, give me that. That's what I was looking for. Does that get us to 60? Perfect. It will be the end of the earth. I doubt that. It would take a lot to end society. I guarantee you. Even if we were to drop every nuke that we have on this planet, the Earth would still be here. And science has proven that time and time again. Would there be mass devastation? Would there be massive amounts of people lost? Absolutely. Would it be the end of the human race? No. It wouldn't. It would never be the end of the human race. But would it ever recover to the point where we're at now? Maybe not. But the world isn't going to end even if there is a massive war. The world might not look the same whenever we recover from it, but it's definitely going to be bad. And we don't want nobody to die. Period. Would not want to live anywhere else. I like it here. Yeah, Professor Normal. I'm quite satisfied with where I'm living, but that doesn't stop me from being able to criticize some of the issues and governmental problems that we have. And that's not to say one side is better than the other. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on. Like, it's all corrupt and all bad. Some of it is meant to be good, but turns out bad. Like, here in the United States, luckily, we are blessed with the right to criticize our government. I know there's a lot of places out there where if you speak out, you get put down. And that's... I feel really bad for those people. Tashi's not satisfied with where she lives. Tashi, if I had infinite wealth, I would make sure that you wouldn't live there anymore, but I am broker than a joke. But I love the beauty of it. That's the thing, like, there's a lot of beautiful places out there. That doesn't mean that they're fun to live at. Okay, we're gonna do some last minute stuff here. We're past our stream time because I ended up getting into some real talk, and I apologize for that. Anybody who left because of that. I just love talking about things going on in the world. And I can sometimes get distracted and talk for hours. Especially whenever people are describing how things are in other places of the world. Just getting an opportunity to learn, I think, is an important thing for everybody. Like, even if you don't enjoy it, learning is important. It keeps your mind sharp. Especially in families like mine where Alzheimer's is one of those things that is common in my family. I need to make sure that I keep my mind sharp and I'm always thinking and I'm always trying to push myself forward. Because even now I find myself forgetting things quite often. And like finding ways to sharpen my brain always feels good. What's that bench for? Oh, that here. This bench, the designer's workbench, what you can do is disassemble furniture formulas, and they give you these tokens. And once you have enough tokens, you can spend it on researching new blueprints. And you can sometimes get legendary blueprints. Like, I got recently... See, I've got a lot of these paints from doing those. I also have in here like chandeliers and stuff like that. I got this chair that I was able to get from doing those. It's a pretty cool looking formula. I like this chair. I also got these metal shelves that you can stack your boxes on from doing this bench. So if you go out and you find formulas that you don't need, you can come over here, disassemble them for tokens, and make better ones. I only have 9 of these tokens right now, so... even formulas that you have from the previous season, you know, like the little toys you can make. Where are they? Where's the toys? These toys. Like the little... Here's a little scarecrow guy that I got. That you get from the benches and whatnot. You can take and... disassemble those ones as well, since you don't need them. Did I ever get the radio? Because I need to put down the radio. Play the radio. Play the radio. Press play on the radio. That'll help some of the production. I never did get that done. Jukebox is better? Really? Okay. Let's do that then. Jukebox. Is it playing? There, it's playing. Yeah, I have the copyright music turned off, so none of these tracks will play, even though it's working. It is loud though. Yeah, but like I said, I turned off all the copyright music, so because my stream will get demonetized, or I'll get a strike on my channel and it will get deleted. And I don't want that, so... Well, hello, Golden Diggy Boy. What you got for me? Anything good this time? Some aluminum, some tungsten, a bunch of sulfur. Perfect. Yeah, but we are going to call it here, unfortunately. Apologies for the real talk. Hopefully I didn't scare too many people away. It's been just one of those days that I just love to chit-chat with people, and hopefully, even though we had some real talk, you'll still consider hitting those likes and subs before you go. We will be back next week on Sunday for Icarus, Monday for Icarus, and Once Human, of course, on Tuesday and Wednesday. And that's kind of our schedule right now. There's a chance I'll be over on Twitch streaming. I have still a bunch of 7 Days to Die and things like that I want to do, but there's no guarantee on if that's going to be a thing. So hopefully you manage to stop out and check out that. We do have a link down in the description, a bunch of media links if you want to check those out. And we do also have an event here on Once Human. Make sure that you sign in. You get yourself the Halloween decorations and stuff, so don't forget to log in on Halloween if you can. But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. And take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, stay healthy out there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.